Alright, hello everyone, welcome. Marhaba AB, how are you today? Hopefully everything's good. When we last left off, we were still in Skosglen. We were just working on, I don't want to say full clear, but exploring the entire map out. So right now, pretty much have all of this cleared, with the exception of Wailing Hills. We still have to do the 3 dungeons that are there. I'm gonna go there and do that momentarily. The first thing I want to do though is head over to Deep Forest, because I want to turn in the quest Deepening Shadow. Let her know that her familiar is, you know, KIA. And then we'll go from there. We still have 3 more areas to explore, 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty sure this up here is a stronghold, because like I said, the level range is above me, which the strongholds usually do have a higher level range. So we're still missing one more waypoint, which, knowing that this is the stronghold now, I would probably say it's in here somewhere, but who knows. And then yeah, we'll see how much of that will get done, and depending on that, we might even be starting Act 3 today. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think I need to do anything. We're going to be using a bunch of the elixirs just to kind of give ourselves increased experience gain, just to help leveling go a little bit faster. We're going to head to Tur Dalar. That's good. I'm pretty good too. Alright, let's go out the front way from here. Never read this. Travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Lord Enon. I've killed him twice now. A gaunt figure has been spotted in the dark thicket in the deep forest to the south. The possibility that the blood-mad Lord Enon has returned from the grave is too dangerous to ignore. Well, we've sent him there 2 more times after that. Which way do I need to go? Basically, I need to hit this road and come over. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I literally just said I need to do it. Let's do the weak crushing elixir. Overpower damage by 20% and experience by 5% for the half an hour. What did I just see? Good tree, apparently. Interesting. I'm not gonna ask questions. Alright.
Barrett, my friend, you had a strong heart. What could have rotted it so? We must stop this. I don't recognize the magic that rotted my familiar. It is old, older than the druids themselves. They could know of it. Take the heart to the druid Ewan at Tardalra. Perhaps he'll know if there's a way to deal with this magic. He lived at Tardalra before Astaroth's attack. If the demons that remain there are cleared, he'll return.
Good thing it's clear then.
Follow the stars, friend.
Shoba sent me.
Is she still alive? Huh. What is she up to now? Here, have a look. Curses! Keep that away! That's wild magic. In the old days, it would turn entire lands barren. The elders developed a ritual to contain its spread. Now, where was that scroll? Ah, right. It would be in the old archives, which are currently overrun with fiends. Clear them out, and I'll help you find the scroll.
What do you know about Shoba?
She stays in her tower and will let the troubles of others pass her by unless you can pay for her help.
My day yesterday was good. After I stopped streaming, I just kind of relaxed for the rest of the day. I hung out. And today it hasn't been too bad. Nothing exciting. Decrepit statue. The statue, once exquisitely carved and a thing of beauty, now sits neglected and eroded. The moss growing over its surface covers old scorch marks. Layer of the despoiler. But yeah, no, overall pretty good. What about you? Are you all ready to head home? I know you said it was going to be in, I think you said the 15th. Alright, we have to slay 3 wildwood in here.
I'm not ready. Time.
17th. I knew it was somewhere in there. I'm glad your day was good though.
Don't have enough energy.
That wasn't too bad. course, I could have done that a lot better. I'm just sitting there. Let's go this way first. I don't think it matters which way we go, really. I think it'll both kind of loop back around. Sneeze at pretty inconvenient time.
Don't have enough energy.
This way over here looks like a dead end, so we'll do this way first. Tunnel, or circle back around. Take that gold. Alright. Okay. And we have to activate the sacred stones. So is this dead end over here? It is. Okay, cool. We're done then. Activate these. What the hell? I didn't even see that chest over there.
Out of energy. Needs time to recharge.
Thing got stuck in the wall. That was so cheap.
So the wild magic has spread even to here. Would that we had the druids to deal with this ourselves, but so many of our elders were lost to Astaroth's flame. The scroll is gone, but these stones contain the information you seek. I will transcribe them and meet you back outside.
Hopefully tomorrow, but I can't say for sure. It might be a couple days from now. But soon. Now that I've finished with Wolong, I'm basically back to just playing Assassin's Creed in this. So if I'm not streaming this, then I'm playing Assassin's Creed. So I should have videos up either tomorrow or the day after. Do you have the scroll?
Yes, I'm trusting you and that old crone to handle this. Tell Shubhart this is not something to play with. We will be watching.
I don't know if he was there the first time I came through, because I know I jumped when I left here the first time. No, I teleported back, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so I just never noticed him. It's cool that she has her own little protector tree, though. Why do the druids distrust you?
Oh, we have differing opinions on how best to protect the forest. I respect their bond with nature, but as you've seen, power left ungoverned can become dangerous.
This will contain the wild magic.
Ewan has a scroll for everything, doesn't he? Let me see it. Oh, interesting. The spell is old, intricate, but I have another familiar, Mochran, who is suitable for the task. Mochran will suppress the wild magic. Please protect him. At my age, I can't afford to trade any more of my life essence to create a familiar. Keep up your guard. I expect there will be trouble.
Almost definitely. Alright. What did you give me this time? Salvage cash. Looks like Mokrin is the tree over here. Speak to Mokrin.
Come with me.
Alright, we gotta bring Mokrin down to the front of the corruption. We'll get on that right now. Yeah, but I mean, that's okay. As long as I'm enjoying it and others are enjoying it, right?
Don't have enough energy.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. By the time I finish Valhalla, be a little bit until Mirage comes out. But I'm excited nonetheless. Let's go this way. Might be the easier path. He says before he gets ambushed by ghosts. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I don't think I ever asked, is that how you found my channel? Is through my Assassin's Creed videos?
Don't have enough energy.
Alright, we're almost there. Just want to go straight down to it. Alright, Mokrin, do your thing. Next, Font of Corruption is around the corner. Play Corrupted Beast near Mokrin.
Need more time. Out of energy.
Alright. 2 down, 1 to go. Final Font of Corruption down that way. Isn't that where the Lord is? Where am I? No, he's down further, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's down over here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I played a lot of door kickers. Like, I did my playthrough for my channel, which is all the videos that you see up. But I've also played a crap ton off screen and with a friend as well. And then for a while I was streaming Door Kickers 2 Task Force North on Twitch there. So I've done a lot of that. Alright. Final font, I believe.
I don't have enough energy.
Random grizzly bear was like, hey, what's going on over here? Oh god, now I have to fight this thing. Oh, maybe not. I wonder if she just infused that thing with the power and now she's gonna use that. Or maybe it was her plan all along, but I don't know. Can't see her giving up her familiar for that.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of wounds.
Return soon.
I was thinking about selling all that crap, but you know what? I'll keep it. If I really need to get rid of my inventory, I'll just go back to Karagor instead. Break it it all down. A snake dropped a diamond. Hopefully this is the last time I have to come over here. It is done, but...
You need not say it. The wild magic has taken Mochran from me as well. The druids were right to fear it. The thicket rests. You did well. Now, please, take your leave. I need to think.
There's a Woodwraith statue over here. Wooden statue of Shabab's Woodwraith familiar appears to be made of shed bark. Yeah, of course I'll play the DLC. Trying to think of what's best to do here. Maybe Karagar, and then we can go up to the stockades. And then after the stockades, I'll go to Braystag and do the 3 dungeons out there. And then maybe we'll do... Well, it's hard to say. I don't think I can access this stronghold from this side. I think it has to be from up here so I can access or go into this area and then down. Or that's not even the stronghold anyways. I keep telling myself that. So yeah, let's head back to Karagar first. Yeah, more or less. If it's Assassin's Creed content, I'll, play it. See how they progress the games, the stories, and all that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Drop off the rest of the crap here. We're almost about to get our next Paragon point. Just out and to the right. Very close to it. I don't think it tells me. Yeah. Alright, stockades. Slay the Scorch Warden and collect the rusty metal key. This looks exciting. It depends on how accessible they are. Because Jade, is that not supposed to be the mobile one? Nexus, I think, is what the MMO style one, big like online only one or something like that. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, it depends on how accessible they are. I don't have a VR, so if I end up picking one, then I probably will play Nexus. I don't know if I'll ever record it or not. It depends. Invictus I'll definitely check out at least. And like I said, I'll probably check out Jade too. I don't know if I'll do a series on it. It would all depend. I know there's a way to screen capture phones and stuff like that, but getting all paranoid from yesterday. I'm pretty sure I heard something growling up ahead, and I'm just thinking like, oh, is it the butcher? Don't let it be the butcher. There's my Paragon point. Just waiting for it to pop up. I was like, excuse me, game. Let's take the dexterity. I want to try to get up as far up as I can anyways. That. Use the rusty metal key to open the rusted prison gate. We'll pop another weak acrobatic elixir. Faster cooldowns are always nice.
Don't have enough energy.
So it's kind of an Easter egg sort of thing. So the Butcher is a boss from the original game, Diablo. You find him on level floor, or You find him on floor 4, and yeah, no, he's just tough and scary. And then he wasn't in D2 if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure there's nothing about him on D2. There might have been somewhere, like lore or something, but you don't fight him or see him as far as I remember, unless it's like a super rare chance. Look, higher difficulties or something like that. Anyways, the long story short, D3, he is a boss. He's the boss of Act 1, I believe. And in this, I hadn't encountered him until up to yesterday, so I think it's just like a random chance to encounter him after level 50 in a dungeon. Which is scary because he's extremely tough. And I just, like, being a ranged character, trying to handle that is just a little too much. So, travel to the upper ward. Well, that's the upper ward. Are these just dead ends over here then? You can't tell me they're all connected. Apparently they're all connected. Interesting, this is weird. That great shrine was real useful. Not in this game. My first time seeing him was yesterday, and he kicked my ass both times. But yeah, I always fought him in Diablo 1, and then in Diablo 3 you have to. So I fought him in that too. I was surprised that wasn't cursed. I thought for sure it was gonna be. Cursed shrines are just random enchantments on them. It's a percentage chance to be cursed, and then you do the event that, you know, comes of it. What's nice about having the artillery shrine is anything that gets too close to me because of one of my skills, it gets knockback damage. With the artillery shrine, everything gets knocked back. Just an AoE knockback at that point. I think it hit me through the wall, I'm pretty sure it did. Not that I'm terribly surprised about that, it just caught me off guard. Also, I love how that ghost over here was waiting inside that room, as if it couldn't just, like, you know, phase through the door. Take that. Okay, so that's the one side done. The ghost doesn't phase through the door, but the Skellyman will open it. I didn't want to pull everything in that room, but... because I wanted my ability to trigger for the next fight. Thought I could just run through it a lot quicker. Now, well, not a big deal. Ooh, first legendary of the day, sword. Take it. It's weird that those two rooms are separate. It's not gonna be better than anything I have. It's scrap metal. But that's good because I want to build a stockpile of the legendary resources. Ayo, secondary legendary of the day. Bro, as if they're just back to back on those guys. What are those ones? Adventurer's Glove of the Expectant. See, this kind of worries me though, because I'm not finding necessarily things that are better, which means my gear is pretty damn good for this area. But I am still fairly weak. So, but I mean, that's to be expected. I'm a ranged fighter. I'm not supposed to be running into combat. I just do because it's complementary of my build. Like, I run in and use barrage, which is a lot better at closer ranges, obviously. Run in and set down my trap, my caltrops, and then also I have the pushback too on my normal attack anyways. Who's gonna do that?
Time to recharge.
Those ghosts really wanted my head, apparently. Fucking Banshee's like not in the wall, but it's in a spot where I was having a hard time hitting it with an arrow. Yeah, I don't know, that's the thing, like, I'm sure there's a specific reason you would want to get a butcher fight, whether it's increased legendary drop or, you know, maybe set pieces, because I still haven't seen a single set piece yet, and I'm sure there's set pieces in this game. Maybe it's just specific legendary materials, whether it's for alchemy or for smithing. But yeah, when you're looking at anything that drops on the ground, so if it's just white text, so in this instance it says simple bow, that's just a normal item. If it's blue, then it's magic. Like if you look at where it says lingering short sword and it tells you the rarity underneath that. Yellow is rare, orange is legendary, which is like super uncommon, and then normally there's green things that drop, which like I said are set pieces. Normally you don't see them in like a first playthrough sort of thing, or you see them like at the end of the game. So I'm not entirely sure if this game has set pieces, but I would imagine it does. With the exception of 1, 2, and 3 had set pieces, so. So like the yellow items right there that were on the ground are rare items. Even though rare isn't that rare. Sure, when you first start out. Yeah, exactly. And it's crazy because they've done that for the last 2 games. Even in D3, Legendary was orange as well. And when a Legendary drops, if I don't pick it up, well, when it drops, regardless, if you look on the little mini-map up here, you'll see a star. That indicates that there's a Legendary item on the ground there. That's just so you don't miss it. Okay, I guess that door's supposed to be opened. Interesting. Or maybe there's not supposed to be a door there at all. I don't know about that one. That's kind of weird. Have I know I haven't been over here, but there's nothing over here.
We got separated.
I hate this event.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Sole Survivor. That and Last Stand. Both of those events are kind of meh. And I pulled the big guy. Not on purpose, but really I should have went and talked to him first. Or sorry, I should have killed this thing first before I talked to the guy.
I need more time.
This, I just don't like this event because it's just hard for like myself to do it. Because you have to defeat a certain amount of waves in like a minute. And although I do have good DPS, they spread out, and some enemies are tougher than others and stuff, right? So see, I'm only on wave 3 and he's already died.
I'm not ready yet.
Tough event. Grab that chest in a second. I am missing some animus. Which is not only worrisome, but confusing. No, I'm not, because I haven't gone up that way yet. So yeah, looking at this here, that's a magic item. That's why it's blue. This is an emerald, so it doesn't even have rarity, but if you've seen that, that would be normal item. Like you said, yellow is rare, and then orange is legendary. Alright, the last animus carrier is up here. Up ahead. Didn't mean to pop that open. It's a ghost. The little icons above these guys right here, like this guy for example, he's a teleporter. That's why he has that little red arrow. That's in an arch there. Oh, I'm full. Okay, well, let's pour it in the animus urn there. We're gonna head back to Karagor to offload. Defeat the resurrected Malice. Yeah, I forgot that was already our second floor. First floor was Rusted Key. Yeah. Most of the times you wouldn't really pick up everything. I'm kind of power looting because I normally do that in these types of games, RPG games. I'll either sell it for just a lot of gold or break it down for a lot of resources. In this case, I'm breaking it all down. That way, when I pick up new items, I can basically just fully upgrade it to level 4 without having to like go and start grinding for certain items I need and stuff like that. Because like that's some of the ores that I need. So I have a 1400 iron chunks, 120 silver. You need skins for upgrading armors, and then salvage. So you need the veiled crystals and all this other stuff. Like these are for improving legendary weapons. So I could do, you know, as many as I wanted at this point. These are for jewelry. That's for armor. That right there is for salvaging nightmare sigils, which isn't going to be important for us for a long time, if ever. And then the gems and jewels and stuff I've been stockpiling in the chest here. Just because when you get 3 of a certain kind, then you can make the next tier. So for example, that's the lowest tier, crude, and it's chipped, and then it's amethyst, and then it's probably flawless, and then perfect after that. So if I had... I don't have any good examples here, but... actually right here. So if I went to the jeweler right now, I can upgrade the 3 crude rubies to a chipped ruby, and then I can upgrade the chipped rubies to a normal ruby. And then whenever I hit a certain level, I don't know what level that is, I'll be able to upgrade even further. So that's why I'm collecting all of those. Alright, time for the boss fight. Resurrected Malice. I can only imagine what it is. It's probably a Grim Reaper boss. This is a unique opening. Oh, it's a ghost boss, okay. That makes sense. Although this one's like one of the worst bosses to fight. That and maybe the spider, actually. That wasn't bad. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I mean, every game does something different, right? Let's just travel to Braced Egg. I can just break down the items I have in my inventory up there before I head down to the next dungeon. Alright, next we want to go down here to the Wraithwind Wilds. So I'm going to have to come down and around. We'll check out this cellar over here. Why not? What we got? Infested basement. Good and good. Yeah, no, I did know about that. I don't have any divine weapons, obviously, in Valhalla, but I know one of the axes that I was using for most of our playthrough, I know one of those I can upgrade to divine if I was to go and talk with that one person in the camp there. Wraithwind Wilds.
So then, I stuck the fool with his own blade.
So all enemies in the encroaching thickets. Guessing there's humans.
We're under attack.
Let's go down first. Only 19 left. That was quick. Also, that means I have to go back up, though. Wrong button again. So they traveled down, okay. I still want to go up there and explore to see what was there, but had I gone up there first, it would have been a little bit easier because I would have took care of the boss group or the elite group that was up here by itself instead of doing 3 elites at once. See, I could understand not being able to teleport to ports in Odyssey though, because it kind of breaks the game. There's been a few times that I cheesed it in our playthrough there, where instead of sailing all the way to something, you can just, if you have the port discovered, you can just teleport to the port or fast travel to the port, and then you won't have to sail there, right? Which is kind of cheesy. Are you sure it's 537? I swear to God, I'm like 550 right now. Is it enough to have like all the skills? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about skill points. Because I know I almost have all the skills. Slay the organic wildlife. One coming up now. Yeah, these bodies seem so out of place.
I'm not ready.
Now that I know I can destroy those things, because I never used to know that before.
Need more time.
$527, okay. So I'm close then, Jesus. Which I figured as much, because like I said, I almost have all the skills. It's a giant bear, by the way. Bitch. Still got him.
We have caught 4 stags, 6 does, 10 quill rats, 3 rabbits, and are on the trail of what could be 3 large bears. Some do not want to tempt fate by hunting such fearsome creatures. I say, when will we have this chance again?
Need more time. Need more time.
So that's the way to the boss there.
ready yet.
Alright. So wherever I'm looking for is over there somewhere. Froze mid bear hug. That's a charger.
Need more time.
Fuck. That's stuck in the stupid thing. Should just leave you here.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Take the wheat assault potion for better attack speed. Not that I need it. Better experience too. So far, so good. Does it help my attack damage too? It might. Seconds to do one last wave. I don't know. Thank God for ultimates.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
I'm pretty sure that's my first time doing Soul Survivor successfully. Probably finishing up England, because I know I'm pretty close to finishing that. And then it depends. I probably won't do the mastery challenges till last. I might not do the Asgard ones till after, you know, we return back to Norway. I'm not sure. There's so much to do, right? Like I still have, there's even river raiding that I want to do, just to collect more armors and stuff like that. But probably continue in England. It depends on what the recommended level is for whatever, right? Because I've been trying to do the easier stuff first, and then work my way up to the harder stuff. Bramble. I thought that was fire for a second. I was like, why is it spitting fire? No, it was poison.
Need more time.
Dude definitely hits hard, that's for sure. Too bad I couldn't capitalize on his stun there. Piss off, skeleton corpse axe. Alright, another one bites the dust. Let's get out of here. Go offload and then we'll continue. Actually, I might fast travel back to the little town up ahead. Yeah. Probably after the Siege of Paris DLC, it's continuing with England. No, that's exactly my thought too. That's why I thought I'd probably just figured I would probably just sit down and beat it. Yeah, let's head back to Bristag because I can get to there from, I believe, here, or I think it's only just here actually. And then I have that one all the way up there too, the Vault of the Forsaken. Alright. I'm kind of going the wrong way, but I'll make it work. Atone.
Sorry.
Disappeared, and so did the knights. Leaving your father from his deeds all the way. What a crock of shit.
Sitting here like I don't know who's talking, but I heard the fighting going on down here. Not me trying to keep her alive to her dying in one hit anyways because she had no health. I want to go up this way. I gotta go that way. Pretty sure I checked down here. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything, because this is where we went through for the story earlier. Back at the Pendant Cairns. All right, free the 7 prisoners. That we can do.
In memory of Bishop Felway and her knights, someone must remember us. We were ousted from Bristol. We took hostages and retreated to a cave in the hills. But it's all gone wrong. The prisoners spoke their heathen tongue and invoked the savage spirits of wood. All was chaos. We were swarmed. Everyone...
Bless you.
first died down. The knights soon after. I'm ashamed to say I hid. Tell our story. Let it be known we died in sacrifice to the light.
Let's go this way first. I'm gonna have to go back because there's a prisoner down that other corridor. Yeah, I figured as much. Thanks for the heads up.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
That's the way out, so I was wrong. This just connects then. Okay, last one's up here.
Bless you.
Alright, Caves of Atonement.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Turn the stone carving to the pedestal. I think this was the exact same things we did when we were first here. Maybe not the prisoner one. I don't know.
My soul. Please, take it back from me.
This one's not too bad of an event. Wandering Soul. Gotta slay the certain ones that have that certain glow for the mastery. I didn't even see the guy there.
I'm not ready.
That's the mastery.
Such power.
No, I don't. Know absolutely nothing about it. Down here and get the stone. Be on our way. Alright. Finally at the end of this dungeon. Another resurrected Malice. Only thing different is the arena.
Need more time.
unfortunate timing. I save my ultimate for a second here. For that. Well, that's kind of... Huh. That's kind of interesting. Now I'm curious about that. I look forward to it, though. That's for sure. I'll make sure I do the little Forgotten Saga last, then. Alright. Let's head back to Karagor, and then we'll make our long... no, let's make the journey to the Vault of the Forsaken first, then we'll head back to Karagor. Offload before I go in. What's the third option? Not doing it? Only like the second time I've seen those wretches anywhere. Take that. Strength. That's what? 13 of 34 statues. Or altars. Deckhands out here too. Yeah, that's always a possibility. Maybe I should pick that up. It's insane how much these elixirs actually do. Like, it's only been an hour and a half and I'm almost, you know, level 52. Whereas, like, last game it was, or yesterday, it didn't look like I was even gonna get to level 51. Alright, so let's head back to Karagor.
What's still got? Use it well.
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense as to why you said that. I mean, it'll be interesting to say the least. I haven't died too often in Valhalla, but you know, anything can happen, right? I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's run through Vault of the Forsaken. And then we'll basically be done up in Wailing Hills. Slay all the enemies in Shipwreck of Spite. Cool dungeon. Very cool dungeon. I figured there was going to be wretches when I seen them in the deckhands outside. Let's go down this way first. Okay, so the landmines I can't destroy. Just the bear traps. I could probably destroy those the fall traps. The deadfall traps, I think they're called. I thought I had enough time to just run over that. This way and clear this section. Another 2 spots. Let's do this side. So I'm already over here. Alright, we're looking at 18 left, that's not too bad. Careful that landmine there. Of course it's a trap chest, so I'm gonna activate that now then. Might have used that prematurely, but we'll see.
I need more time.
I'm good. I'm good. Easy. Easy. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Having a sailor's demise. End of main story. And not because it's ending, just because I want to see how it plays out and stuff. I mean, to be fair, we kind of all know how Ragnarok turns out. The Master Challenges I'm interested to see. I think we were talking about it last time, so I kind of have a better understanding of what they are, I guess. And then as for the Forgotten Saga, now I'm interested in it to see, like, you know, how it will go. Alright. Slay Captain Mador and his mates. There's 3 mates. Let's go this way first. Look at that. First mate. Now let's go up. Right, I froze him. I was getting ready to run because I knew he was going to explode, but the way I killed him. He ain't going to explode anywhere. It's a shame I can't get them to activate the landmines. Hey, there it is, level 52. I guess I'm taking strength because it doesn't really make sense to go all the way up the next side. Yeah, no, it's all good. I know what you meant. I have to come out of the dungeon for a second. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a quick minute. Alright, I'm back. Back to the shenanigans. Let's keep going this way. Now you're doing a really good job. I know people that, you know, English is their first language and they don't spell quite as right or, you know, communicate just as well, so. Okay, there's a guy down here. It's the captain.
Time.
Alright, just looking for one of his first mates then. I was wondering if I could have 2 shrines active at once. Obviously I can. This is true. Very true, my friend. Not the guy I was looking for, but we'll sit him down. Alright. There's the last first mate. Sorry, second mate. So there was only 3 of them then. There was the first, second mate, and the captain. It said the captain and his first mates, or his mates, and it said 3, so I assumed he had 3 mates. I didn't think it was counting the captain as well. We do get the chamber key though, so we can use the chamber key to open the chamber door, which would be up that way. And that would be our final boss. That was very odd. That effect there, the terrifying effect where you see the images on the ground there and he conjures them, what that does is it causes you to panic for, I think it's like 5 seconds or something like that. It's not very long, but it's annoying because you don't have control at all. So in the time you could be getting hit and you can't heal, you can't dodge, anything like that. I should have waited a second this time. I thought I had already cleared this out, but I guess not.
Our ship, the Wicked Mary, was thrown against the rocks by the storm. We've abandoned the sinking ship and taken shelter in this cave until it passes. The crew is worried. They swear something more than a storm threw us off course. A few say they saw somebody watching us as the rowboats landed. I told them that fear is a trickster, and it must have been shapes in the rain. I need them to focus on survival, not superstitions. It doesn't help that every sailor tells tales about these beaches. Legends say that it was once a hideout of the merciless Captain Morador and his crew. They say, even in death, he still guards these shores. I pray that he stays only a story.
Nacilian? Alright. I did look up Goulet Goulet, so I know that one as well. Well, I didn't look it up, I just checked the pronunciation of it. 'Cause like I told you, I wasn't sure, like, reading it. Sanctum of the Sea Hag. This is a unique boss. I've never seen this before. A drowned sea hag. I don't know what to expect, really. So far, so good. That was crappy timing on that. But we still did it nonetheless. Requiem aspect. All right. I think we'll head back to Karagar and then head back to Breistig. Come out that way. Oh yeah, I meant to use a potion, but I forgot. I was waiting on the level so I could come out of the dungeon and be gone for the second there, but... I wanted to see now. That was my only one. Wanted to see if that one potion was upping my attack damage as well. Which I guess just my attack in general. Yeah, no, I don't know about that, my friend. But it's always nice to have, you know, simple phrases and stuff like that. Take the acrobatics elixir. Drink that. Guess it would be better to leave out this way. First thing I see in there is a dungeon. I'm not even in that region yet. Let's go towards that quest. See what's up. Angel Breath, that's a rare one. What happened here?
This doesn't make any sense. I checked on them a few days ago.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you then.
These are Cecil's grandchildren,
Enjoy your food.
Check around. Cecil wouldn't have left them alone. He wouldn't have let this happen.
Investigate the bodies of Callum and Devlin. Two young boys, their bodies are bloated with water as if they drowned, but they're too far from water.
We need to find Cecil. Let's check along the river.
Search for Cecil with Ronia. Rolled into that one, but that's fine. Another dungeon down there as well. Let's go up and around first. Judging by the area of the circle, most likely up here somewhere.
Ida! I can hear you!
Cecil! Get away from her! Cecil? It's already started.
What took Cecil?
A white. Something that's haunted the coast for generations. It uses the weak to prey on the rest of us. I haven't seen one since... Well, that doesn't matter. I knew this day was coming. If you mean to help me, meet me at the abandoned coast. I could use you.
Alrighty. Eventually we'll go up that way. I want to come down this way first. What did I get? Salvage cash. The hell was that? Carol Crest Runes. This must be an event area.
Time to recharge.
Definitely an altar up here somewhere, but I'm not really gonna go out of my way looking for it right now. Maybe we head to Helen Warren, because I'm close by there. Alright. See what we got today. Slay the Howling Maws. There's 2 of them. mean to pop that, but that's fine. Alright, one more Howling Maw left. God, I love the artillery shrine, it's so good. Has to be my favorite shrine. Especially with this character. Alright, travel to the Shrieking Den. Free the 6 prisoners.
You saved my life.
I'll go down first.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
There you are. I was like, where the fuck is the enemy? Invisible.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I think they both curve around to the same place. Obviously, there's two on the way out. Ah, I thought I was in between those, but okay.
Bless you.
I no longer know whether that horrific sound is in the air or in my head. My mind will not be still since I've come to this place. So many have disappeared, taken down into the earth by something never to be seen again. Is that the fate awaiting me? I am drawn to it and have no will to resist.
Alright, to the Festering Cavern we go. Oh, slay all the enemies here, okay. No boss this time. Unless this is like an extra big dungeon, but I'm doubtful. Everything there got obliterated. "19 enemies remaining already." There we go. Dead Warden. See, ooh, and some gloves. Somebody says that was everything. Gloves aren't better. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a nice, quick, and easy one. Oops. Let's travel to Karagor, and then I kind of want to head up this way just so I can finish all that, meet up with her over there. Eventually we will hit Calibil's mine. I gotta explore this out over here, and then end up over there at the stronghold.
See some steel you need? More
Go.
there than I thought.
We'll take our TP back because I want to pick up from where we were. That pretty much covers everything up along the coast that I was going to follow. Maybe sticking to this road would be the best path. Welcome back. You didn't miss a whole lot. We finished, rather we did, the Howlin' Warren dungeon over there. Check that out. It was just, it's an event area, so there wasn't anything there. There's probably an altar, but I didn't pick it up. And now I'm just heading up this way to see what's up this way. That's pretty much all you missed. Looks like there is a town up here, which means that's going to be my last waypoint. Yeah, I can see the waypoint up there. Alright. Marwin. Interesting. Couple quests. It's a port city.
Survive Skosglen, and you'll be stronger for it.
The village is quiet. No business left?
Haven't sent the boats out since before the last full moon. Too many drowned along the coast. We have opened the stores of salted cod, but that's supposed to be for winter. I can tell you've seen your share of fighting. If you can cull the drowned, we have coin.
Of course I can. It's all up there, right? That's not too bad.
Put your backs into it, lads.
See some ore down there. Nothing else though.
A barbarian could lift a boat with one hand and smash it to pieces. That's stupid. They're not real.
Hush. Oh, spirits. Where did I go wrong with these two?
Barbarians aren't real, they can't hurt us. What is that? Bone altar. A druidic altar of the sea constructed from a whale's bones. A fresh offering rests atop the shrine in hopes of appeasing the spirits and bringing loved ones home safely. Yeah, what are you eating? Let me know, my friend.
Lost 2 sailors at sea today. Soon we'll have more ships than able hands. Oh.
It's a pretty big village. Although it feels really empty. Like there's barely anything here.
I caught my first fish just beyond that cape.
I was 8.
Oh, the brine shrivels your nose. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The least they could do is put like an altar in here somewhere. Because you know nobody's really doing what I'm doing.
You grew up here. How can you not see the storm on the horizon?
If you spent less time watching the sea and more watching your wife.
Shut it.
The clams are washing ashore early this year. A bad sign.
This is where I found the most beautiful seashell and asked your mother to marry me.
Marwin Shipyard. Barrel of fishing equipment. Many homes and buildings around town have a barrel outside for the placement of poles and spears. Rumor has it it's considered bad luck to deny one's tackle access to the sea air.
Traded my last coin for her. This chicken lays a golden egg every year.
You absolute fool. These are regular eggs.
Oh, so demons are real, but the idea of magic hens is too ridiculous.
Fair enough. Is everyone here fishermen?
No, I could never be one. I can't stand the smell of fish. It will linger on you for days.
Okay. What are the locals like?
Tough and honest folk. But the fishermen, they will occasionally try and spin rubbish tales about sea monsters.
Anything exciting happening in town?
Not likely. The world could end, and this place would stay the same.
What happened to Benin?
He was my best mate. Took to the sea a fortnight ago and hasn't returned. I heard his vessel met the rocks beyond Stormbreak Cove. Tore it to pieces. I'd give the coast a look myself, but I can't see him like that. Welled up with water. Fit to burst. He's like a brother. It's not right. Could you see if he's there? He has a tattoo on his neck. A seafarer's spear. You can't miss it.
Alright, Fergus, just for you, my friend. Okay. It doesn't sound too bad. Do you get that a lot? I don't know if I checked this road. Then again, it doesn't look like there's really anyone on the road. Just the blacksmith and the armorer.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Definitely not what I wanted. Alright, let's start making our way out of here. I want to go talk to Ronia. And also get my Slade kills while I'm up this way.
Where do you suppose they come from? The drowned, I mean.
Can't tell me there's nothing out there. A boss or something. Real foggy though, that's for sure. I almost didn't even see that. That was the one I was looking at earlier. Molded spotted journal fragment, a decayed fragment from a Cecil's journal. I saw Edgar again at the Shoals. She said nothing to me, only stared at me with the same eyes I see looking out of her daughter's face. I think I prefer the yelling and pleading. In her silence I can hear my own guilt, and it is unbearable. Oh, right on, that's pretty awesome. I like hamburgers too. Hamburgers are good. Not a huge fan of sushi. I don't know, I just never got into it. I like fish, but I just don't like sushi. What are we doing here?
Hunting, of course. This is an old victim of hers. Must have floated out of her lair. We must act quickly. Cecil and his grandsons aren't the only ones the White will hunt down. We'll need the Whites here. There should be plenty in the village. She damn near wiped us out the first time.
Collect hair from the Soden growths, which is in this area specifically. Rotting outhouse. Jesus. Alright, well, it's done quick and easy. I was gonna say watch it respawn, but it doesn't. Sad days. Let's go up and check that house now. So there might be some up here that I missed earlier. Overlooked, I guess. So I need 2 more patches of hair. Probably down this way, I would imagine then.
I need more time.
gonna say, I'm not seeing much in the way of the hair that I'm supposed to be finding. I'm sure that it's out here, it's just in certain spots probably. I swear to God, I've checked like almost everywhere so far. One more. There it is right there.
I think that's all we'll find here. But it isn't enough. Let's take the beach west of
That's cool. Hopefully you enjoy it. Did I get my kills? I must have. I have to turn that quest in when I get a second. Bloated corpse. The bloated remains are slimy and gray from decay. Small tendrils of hair cling to the body. Did you know him?
Poor man. The body's so bloated I can't say if I knew him or not. At least he's got something left to give us for the ritual.
Ritual?
Yes. I learned it from my mother before. Everything. We'll use the White's hair to find it. There is a druid site of power at Lanade. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Alrighty, that's another one done. Where does she want to go? Over there, eh? Well, I can hit that on the way up then. I'll come back, turn this quest in, hit the dungeon, stop there to talk with her, do whatever, and then we'll search for Benin at Stormbreak Cove. Who's the singer? Alright. The drowned have been dealt with for now.
Thank you. I'll tell the boys we can get back to work. And we've been restless, being on land this long.
Let's quickly use another potion here. Let's do cold res by 15%. Elixir cache and gem cache. Weak third eye elixir, what the hell? Increase dodge by 4%. That's weird that they name it that. So how did you find that, may I ask? That's kind of cool though. What do I want to do? What's my inventory look like? No, it's not the right button. Yeah. I'm gonna stop at Karagor at some point anyways, but let's make our way to Calibel's mine. And then we'll head to Karagor, drop stuff off, come back, clear that dungeon, and then I'll pick up where we left off within this quest line. Where are we at? 42 of 47 side quests. It's at least 43 and 44 right there. So we're getting pretty close. 68 of 70 places left. So that's one, and this is one over here. So we almost have all the locations discovered. 22 of 25 dungeons. There's one here, that's 23. So we're missing 2 dungeons. What was I missing here? 1 dungeon. And I'm pretty sure it's the silent house that would be down here. It's probably quest locked. I just don't know where the quest is. But I never went back to check up here just because it was so far on my way. But there might be quests at Corvalar. Or it could just be there's no quests in the moment. But we did kind of poke our head into every area and I didn't see any quests. That was the only area that I hadn't been in. So yeah. Let's make our way back to, or rather, let's make our way to Calabel's mine. Go up this way. Fair enough. Did we check up here? I'm gonna guess we didn't. No, because we came into town and then I went up that way, that's right. The cursed scraps. Next one I want to turn right. Shivering Mother's Chosen Elite. This isn't the first time I've seen this. They're like stuck out of bounds. And they teleported. Cool. Bro, it came back with full health. What is that? And a Vengeful Spirit. Simple bow. Yeah, it was something I did as a hobby for a little while there. I mean, I still write and stuff. Thoroughly enjoyed doing it. I almost didn't see that shrine there. Nothing crazy, but I liked doing it. Intelligence by 2. Let's head back to Karagor, and then we'll be back in a second here. Offload our inventory. One thing I did want to check, because I haven't checked in a while, although we've only gone up 1 level. Actually, nah. I was going to check the jeweler, but I think I'm just going to hold off for now. Jump to it. We'll probably do this dungeon, and then depending on how long the dungeon takes, I may or may not take a break. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna take a break, but I might do it after the dungeon, or I might do it a little bit after that, depending. Rustling Hideaway. Slay Killian Rex and collect the Ancient Miner's Key. Who knows, maybe one day.
get watch duty?
Gonna guess that's Killian Rex up ahead. Yep. I almost caltrops into the terrifying thing. Nice. Use the ancient miner's key to open the mine gate. There's the door out. Shocking cliff lurker.
Time to recharge.
Ah, fuck me, man. Asshole.
Need more time.
It's like the worst thing too, because it's like when I least expect it. Not that I'm ever expecting the butcher around the corner, but I am surprised that didn't hit me.
Time to recharge.
I forget I can get stealth off of that. That's why he stops the way he does. This is literally the only way I'm gonna beat him, is if I cheese him like this. And he's pissed. I'm surprised that it hit him from that range. The only reason this is kind of sketchy is because of that that shout he's doing to slow me down. Bro, this is the most intense fight, and it's not. It's just literally me running in circles. Gonna play this safe. I run a good chance of finishing him here if I can set this up. Let's fucking go. Woo. I mean, he still killed me twice. I've only killed him once, but goddamn. It's pretty much the same thing I have, except it has that barrier effect again. Do I want it? No, because I have better thorns now. I don't know. The damage with dual wielded weapons is completely wasted because I'm not using them. It does have a higher item power, which means it will be more powerful. It has 2 socket slots, which would be nice. I don't use the ability on the current one, and at least with this one, I would get that barrier ability again. But I lose out on ultimate skill damage. And the cold damage. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to wear this, but at least I can break it down and have it there. But yeah, no, it has to be a guaranteed legendary on that, because like I said, you don't see him all that often. That's what, the 3rd time we've seen him? I've played this game for 40 plus hours now. 40 hours as of yesterday. 42 and a half, let's say, 43. So, but yeah, that was my first time killing him. That was a tough fight for us just because I don't have a whole lot of options. Standing and fighting with him is definitely not a good strategy for us, so running around was good. And having that area there. And there's a... Shit.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I have to make an important decision here. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep everything that I'm fighting to my right. No, he disappeared. Fuck. There was a treasure goblin up ahead that I think just ran away. I would have rather taken over this, but I'm not paying attention all that well. He might have just ran up ahead, but I doubt it. There we go. We at least got this done. So it wasn't completely for nothing. I definitely don't think it was permadeath. I think it's gonna be back even tougher. Can you imagine?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Something good. Yeah. Better than nothing. There's no chance this guy's still around. No, he dipped. Which is fine. So if you see on the map there's a star there, that's because a legendary dropped. Just to try to get players not to miss legendary drops. The boots. No. I don't really want to lose my max evade charge because that's what lets me dash twice. I never even realized, but our thing for this one is to return the ancient statue to the pedestal. We found the pedestal, we just have to find the statue. There's the statue. That's just it, right? Especially if you play with other people. Then if something drops when you're, like, the both of you are doing a dungeon, you can see if it was worth going back on the other side of the map if, let's say, you guys split up or anything.
Stop writing to me about the cave-ins and do as I told you previously. Dispose of the bodies in the tunnels. Give the family some coin to temper their anger. You need only a bit of stone to complete all that stronghold. And your skirmishes will not jeopardize that. If you see this through, you can leave the mine to the locals and return to civilization. Or must I find another cantor who has the stomach for it? Akarat give you strength, Harifant, Harsa.
I think that was it. Yeah. Alright, this is floor 2, right? Yeah, one more floor. Travel to the ancient burial. I do like how the dungeons merge together too. So they have like a couple different spots. Like a mine can lead into like a mine can lead into like a dungeon. I guess a cave rather, sorry. We are in a dungeon.
to recharge.
You can do both. So you can sell any item you pick up for, well, like certain items you get for gold, obviously, which you can use to buy new items or use for like enchanting fees and stuff like that. I got frozen. Can you believe that? And you can also salvage stuff. Ooh. You can also salvage stuff, which is breaking down the item for materials that you can use to upgrade and stuff like that. Alright. Blade Dancer's Necklace, Legendary Amulet. 14% resistance to all elements, so it's a little bit less. 11.5% trap skill damage, 4.5% marksman skill damage, 2.9% damage reduction, 8% damage reduction from close enemies, Twisting Blades, effect that I don't use, and it has socket. Why not? Alright. Here's to fighting whatever we fight. Resurrected Malice. That's the third one we fought in like 3 dungeons, I think, almost. 4 dungeons. Third one we fought in 4 dungeons.
I'm not ready.
Not every dungeon. Sometimes the dungeon will end with just a 3rd floor. Usually the way the dungeons work is there are 3 floors, even though this looked like one continuous map. So there was the first part, which was Rustling Hideaway, the second part, which was Unstable Tunnels, and then the third part, which was Ancient Burials. So normally you'll have one objective. So for example, the first part was to I don't actually remember what it was now. Was it the freeing the prisoners? Yeah, I genuinely don't remember what the first part was now. No, the key, right? We're still in the mines, right? Yeah, so the first part was the key, and then that was to unlock the door. The second part here was the pedestal, so getting the statue on the pedestal. And then part 3 was a boss. So that's usually the make of the dungeons. Like I said, it doesn't always come out that way. Sometimes it can be just 3 objectives. There was a dungeon we did earlier that like the 3rd floor was just slay all these enemies. I think it was pretty sure it was the Howling, yeah, the Howling Warren, that one. So I finished it just before you came back, but basically the first 2 floors were objective ones and the 3rd floor was just slay all the enemies. So alright, let's head back to town because we have a good load of stuff now. A bunch of things I can break down. Do I need to take out any jewels? I want the jewel out of that.
Well, it's time.
Yeah, no worries. So salvage everything, including these, those, and that.
What's left, you ask? Solid bits here.
Boots are fully upgraded, so everything here is fully upgraded. These are fully upgraded. It's just that when you upgrade them, it adds like an extra 5 item power to it, which can be like up to 20% of each skill, or plus 20 to each skill. I haven't upgraded these just because I'm not using them, so there's not really... There is a point, if I was to upgrade them, the skills would get upgraded, and these skills are passive skills, so even though I'm not using these weapons, I do get the skills. For example, all the damage to slow, distance, chilled, and poison enemies, I get those no matter if I'm using the swords or not. Even the bonus abilities too, like the Shadow Clone, getting the imbuements, and the flurry damage. If I was using those abilities, you would see that I get those bonuses too. So that's why I am keeping up to date with the melee weapon. And then also, if I want to switch at any point to melee, then, you know, it's there too. Find gold like 22, sorry, 2.2 million. I almost said 22 million. Where am I at? It's a Legion event. I've never been to a Legion event, but I don't think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna take a break in a second here, so I just figured whilst I was here,
There is power in these
might as well upgrade. So like I said, for example, if you take 3 of these crude amethysts, I can make 1 chipped amethyst. And then if I was to take 3 chipped amethysts, I can make just a regular amethyst. And then there is higher tiers after that, but you have to be a certain level, I guess. And then, like I said, for this too, so this would get 5 more item power, and then plus 1.5% to that, 1.2. So it's worth upgrading everything, basically, keeping things upgraded, because you get better abilities. It's just you need these exact materials and a certain amount of gold. So, for example, I can't upgrade my necklace until I get 1 more abstruse sigil, which you only get from salvaging legendary jewelry, so rings or amulets. So yeah. Anyways, though, I'm going to take a break, like I said. Let's find a place to sit down for a minute here. I guess back at the inn. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we were doing. Throwing these in the stash. And then, what was I doing from there? That quest, right? And we just did the Calabel's mine, so we'll take our TP back and we'll head over here to meet Rona at Linenad. And we'll see what goes from there. Also, gotta make sure I use a potion here. That's not what I wanted. Increase dodge by 4% and experience by 5% for half an hour. Oh my god, there's more.
I need more time.
That's why I hate ghosts. Always seems to be more of them. Alright, what's crack-lacking down here?
You've arrived. Watch your step. The spirits hate outsiders.
It does have level scaling. Yeah, that guy came out of nowhere. Piss off, ghost. So originally, like, that's not the right button. You start right over here, and this is all like 0 to 5 or whatever, and then when you look ahead, like it would be like the 40s, the 50s, you know, whatever the case may be, right? Now that I'm 50, everything's kind of 50. I was like, what the hell is that noise? Anyways, long story short, like this is level 54. When I find other, like that might be a stronghold. So the strongholds are slightly higher than us, but long story short.
This altar is empty. You must take the hair and light it at each shrine. When that's done, we'll have a way to find the white. Remember, the spirits don't want us here. And every time you light a shrine, they'll get angrier. Try not to die. I don't want to do this alone.
Nah, I won't die. You seem to know a lot about all this, but you're no druid.
And what do you mean by that? It's a family affair. But you are helping. And doing a fine job too. I said the white preys on the weakest. It may be cruel to call my mother weak, but I lost her to it. I would like for her, it, to take no more from me. From anyone.
That's fair. What is this place?
A druid ritual site. The spirits give power to the rituals we do, and we pay them by being harassed. They created the ritual to find the white. The first half usually quiets your emotions. That way the white can't manipulate you. Turns out you can't do that without paying a high price. Don't be scared. The white's never liked rage. I'm safe from her.
In this game, it's hard to say, just because I'm still fairly new. Like, yeah, I'm level 52, and I have like 40 plus hours. I've only played this one character. Out of the skills I've used, with that being said, though, I would say Barrage is definitely my favorite. There's the overview of what it is. Basically, it's like my normal forceful arrow shot, or just like a normal shot, but it fires multiple arrows. It has a chance to ricochet and bounce off, and they deal more damage, obviously. And then you can see it there. Every third cast barrage makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Chances increase to 100% for arrows that damage a vulnerable enemy, or, you know. So, it's a pretty good skill overall. It's really useful for this build. I was hoping for a boss of some sort, but no such luck. That's why I wanted to spawn everything at once, so I can just fly through it and destroy the bosses, right? But she said the spirits are going to get angrier and angrier. I just assumed that meant tougher enemies. Always the case. That's terrifying. What is this?
I saw my mother drawing this face over and over. But there, the inscription. It points us to where it is. Its lair lies to the very north of here. But there's a warning. There's a test. Test or not, this will end. Make your way there.
Alrighty. What do we get for that? Another cash. Gem cash. Nice. She wants us to go all the way up there. So I bet you there's a dungeon there. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. So let's head to the east because I want to cover this and then also work on this quest here, Branny Fate. The search for Benin at Stormbreak Cove, which is where we're heading right now. So there's a dungeon right there in front of me. Not gonna go in the Sunken Ruins just yet. In case either of these quests take me over here.
Don't worry, Gil. Just need to wait out the tide.
What happened?
The sea, our ship, kissed the rock of eternal watch with its bare ass. Scattered us across the rock, blood and wood everywhere. I managed to get Gil at the beach here. No telling what happened to the rest.
Do you know a sailor named Benin?
Benin? Yeah. I recall the name. Stoic fella. Kept to himself. If he's up there, he'll be a tough find. Not one for moaning.
We have to search for him at Eternal Watch, which is where we're heading. So there's a good chance that I get ambushed while I'm looking at the map. There's a good chance that this dungeon's not needed for anything, so I'll do the dungeon right now. See a chest up there. I don't see anything worth going up that way for. Oh my god, they just spawned right in front of me. Hey, we got a Paragon point. Alright, Sunken Ruins. Let's use the Paragon point and then we'll go up ahead. Intelligence or willpower? Let's go for intelligence then, if that's the case. Plus that builds for the requirements on that anyways. Or does that not count anymore? I think that's an overall thing, right? Because it's going to take 2 anyways to get over there. I would have to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so it don't really matter. So next we'll get dexterity, which is our biggest thing, and then we'll get the glyph socket. And then I think... yeah, I wanted to go on this side anyways for skillful. And up that way. Alright, into the Sunken Ruins. Next stream is probably... I want to say Wednesday, but I'm not sure if I'm doing anything on Wednesday. That's coming up. If not, it'll definitely be the Sunday following. So what's today? Look at my calendar. Okay. Hopefully we're still good. OBS said it disconnected and reconnected for a second there. Looks like everything's okay still. So it might be Wednesday, Wednesday, July the 12th. But most likely, definitely, if not then for sure the 16th. Sunday, July the 16th. So a week from now. I just want to check something 1 second. Alright. So, Sunken Ruins. Return the stone carvings to the pedestals. There's 2 of them. There's no way we just... Oh my god. First chest and we pull a legendary bow. What's my marksman skill? That's the, yeah, the forceful arrow. I think we'll stick with our bow for now because of the barrage, but... That's another cool dungeon. And the Sodden Crypt. Sodden Crypt. Take those pants, why not? Let's go this way first. That bad boy up. No way we're faster. So I don't know how that works, but hey, not gonna question it.
Received more reports of undead dying. The Glenfolk say these creatures are the work of a necromancer. As the locals tell it, a healer named Thomas turned to profane arts as its family succumbed to illness. It could be just a legend. However, it warrants further investigation. If this fiend is real, we must destroy him. Go forth, Knights Penitent, and show the unbelievers that we can cleanse this land of evil. Blessed be the light. Watch
Might as well put that down now. Ooh, summon some guys. I think that was everything explored now, so let's go get the other pedestal. Or other smooth carving, sorry, stone carving. Alright, AB, well thank you for joining, I always appreciate it, and I'll see you in the next one. It's either going to be, like I said, Wednesday or Sunday. Yeah, have a good night. Gule gule.
Time to recharge.
All right. That done. Let us continue on to the waterlogged depths. Is that the first floor? There's only 2 floors. Okay. Destroy the 3 skeletal constructs. Cursed healing well? Who would have thought? Why do I not feel like I'm doing like damage here? Damn, I almost had that mastery. Still good nonetheless. Last wave shrine. Mind if I do? Couldn't move out of the fucking way. Looked like there was something up there for a second. I was just about to say how I haven't seen a single skeletal construct, and there's one up ahead. Okay, so this is the final floor, most likely. Means no boss, just clearing this out. Oh, an amulet. I don't know why I'm all fingers today. I knew I got that. Nothing I want, but I will break it down. He dropped gold. I was just like, I'll just run by it. He's not going to drop anything. Two more skeletal constructs still, and we're about halfway cleared the map now. I'm gonna cut back down the middle because I haven't actually been through here. Then we'll cut up the other side. There's a skeleton over there? What the hell? It's almost time for another elixir. And there's the last one up ahead. Give it a second so my the skills can cool down. No, 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 I'm frozen. That was almost really bad. Let's head back to Karagor. We'll come back, pick that up, finish clearing the last little bit, which is that top corner. And then we'll be done in the that little dungeon there. We'll come out of it and continue with our 2 quests that we're doing in that area. Do I need to take anything? Nope. What do I have in terms of... I have 2 now. Let's go upgrade the amulet again to full. And I need another elixir. Take that, take that. Is there anything back here? Nope. Turn that on. Someone there. Yeah, sure. We'll use the weak elixir shadow resistance. Increase shadow resistance by 15% and experience by 5% for half an hour. I think that was the final enemy. I know we're finished in here. Want to make sure we fully explored it. Alright. Now I gotta do the Herculean task of fighting up this coast from here. I say it that way because it's gonna be crawling with all these guys. Checking to see if there was any altars out there. So far, no luck yet. Continue this way, he might be more inland.
Need to keep looking.
That was a good shot to that guy up screen there. Can't believe I hit that.
I need to keep looking.
Fergus, I send this letter from a far shore you will never see. Little makes me happier knowing so. The bottle consumed you long ago. Took what little sense washed around that head of yours. I couldn't stand it no more. The whinging, the pissing about. I leave Marrowan, my home, to be free of you. Free of your misfortune. I wash my hands of you.
So I'll turn that one in a bit. I just wanted to finish exploring up here, and then we'll kind of pick up that quest now. Meet Ronia at the Eternal Watch. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Why do we ask that before we do something we must, regardless of readiness? Let's go.
Okay. Withering Descent.
Oh, smell of this place.
I have to search for the water white.
I'm not ready yet.
Dank Hollow.
There you are.
Is that...
Mother? Stop it! Stop it! I'm not... Enough! I am not bitter. I am angry. And I do not have the soft heart you did. This is the end!
Bro, I almost one-cycled her. Mold spotted journal. The waterlogged remains of a journal. Father always said it is true love that feeds the deepest hate. I thought that having Ronia, I need not want her father. I thought I might be strong. But daily, I hear whispers that tell me I am not. Are you alright?
Spirits. That's done. I'm leaving. I won't just stand here moping.
to speak with Roni and Merowyn. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I have a couple quests out there. Let's get out of here quickly. Talk to the healer so I can get my pot back. And stop at the blacksmith while I go down to give the guy the letter.
Use it well.
I have a letter from Fergus Bennon.
This fortune? Me? Saltier than the sea, that bastard. Better off without him, I am. Find my way alone. Prove him wrong.
Another pint, Fergus.
Huh? No. I've had my fill.
Cash? What kind of cash? Salvage? I'll take it.
I always guessed her fate. And I'm too old to become teary-eyed about the truth. Don't say you've come to see me sulk.
Are you feeling better?
I was overly harsh with you. And you did help me. More than anyone else. My mother loved Cecil. My father. Too much, I think. If he loved her or not, I don't know. I never wanted to ask. Our village was fine until my mother disappeared. You can guess, The same test I passed. She failed. And now, it's over. My thanks, friend.
No problem. Words of Envy, we got an amulet for that. Ronia's heirloom. Only missing 2 more quests, which is pretty damn good. And it could be up there. That's the stronghold that we're missing. That's the last location. Like I said, probably last dungeon up there. Possibly 2 more quests. So it's kind of crazy to think, but we've pretty much almost full cleared Skosglen, with the exception of the altars. Whereas with Fractured Peaks, I'm still missing, 4 quests, 1 dungeon. Like I said, it has to be something to do with Corvalar. Like there might be another quest up there still. Alright, well, we're going to do our last little run. I don't know if it would be quicker. I think it's going to be quicker to fast travel back. Like, take our TP back and then go from there up. Just judging by where we would have to come from over here. I don't know if that chest was always there, but I just seen it now. Pants. Free pants. I figured if I wanted to do that Gathering Legions event, but I'm gonna have to run all the way back up here. I don't have a horse. Alright, insatiable hunger. We have to slay the possessed things before it gets to him. Or before it gets to her, rather. Fuck me. As if you got those. I don't believe that. I should have had that. That was so cheap. Oh well. Moving on. Altar up there. I like how that statue got destroyed. It's cool when there's always environmental destruction and stuff like that. Alright. Explore all of Skosglen. Cursed Bay. Stronghold nearby, Hope's Light. Find a way to the lighthouse. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my barrage attack.
Out on the rocks. But why is its beacon unlit?
Far so good. Wanted to go the long way just to see what was out here so I can get kills and stuff. And I'm like positive there's going to be at least one altar out here, because there usually is in these strongholds.
I'm not ready yet.
Activate the winch to create a path forward. Oh, we definitely have a path forward now. Jesus. I don't know how that jump's supposed to work, but okay. I would prefer to find the altar now while I'm still here. I mean, I could always do it after too. Especially if it's in a place that I won't get access to till after.
Time to recharge.
Also, XP is always nice. It looks like I might need that. Turn the winch to the broken mast, so I had to come out this way anyways. Empty chests. These chests are cast open and covered in brackish filth. Seems the drowned already pilfered their contents. Hells know what they do with their ill-begotten treasures. Leagues under the sea. It was difficult to read. Altar? No altar.
Need more time.
Probably like back here at the end of the bridge or something. Where's the others? Fix it, and then we activate it.
Need more time. Needs time to recharge.
Okay, I can go back that way now, which I do want to do. Better heal there so I don't get fucking one hit by that guy. If I haven't seen the altar yet, it means it must be out here, right? Strength. I can't remember. Did I find one altar in... That's not... Yeah, I did. Tour de l'Or. Alright, we're almost at the lighthouse. So there's more path that way, which is probably a dungeon. If I had to guess. Lightkeepers. The retainers of the flame suffered a grim fate, but they went down fighting. A clean death is surely better than joining the ranks of the drowned. Tide Witch. Morgana. It's the second Tide Witch we fought, or second boss like this that we fought. So we kind of have a little experience with her. She's not that tough, thankfully. Although this is a harder fight because she is higher level than us. I knew that was gonna work at the fucking worst possible time. Hey, got a ring. Band of Bursting Venoms. Legendary rings. 19.6% shadow and poison resistance. 13% damage to distant enemies. 2.9% lucky hit chance. 6.5% damage to frozen enemies. 5 maximum energy. That's kind of good. Although it's only 5. Critical strikes with poison imbued skills have up to a 10% chance to create a toxic pool that deals 1,701 poison damage over 3 seconds to enemies within. While standing in the pool, your poison imbuement skill has no cooldown and no charge limit. Jesus, that's cool. Fortunately, I don't use my poison, but... It's almost time for another elixir. Alright, now we just have to rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Hope Slate. A Paragon Point. Woo. No idea where the remaining 2 quests are though. But again, it could be literally anywhere. I'd have to like recheck everything. Let's go to Karagar offload, and then we'll do the last dungeon here at least, which is the Flooded Depths. There is yeah, gotta take the diamond out of that ring before I destroy it.
There is power in these stones.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
I didn't die, right? Yeah.
Use it well.
Should talk to the healer too before we leave, just to get full health. Alright, Flooded Depths. We'll take another cold resistance potion. Or elixir, sorry. Slay the plague ship rower.
Cold. So cold.
High key thought it was going to turn into something for a second there. Waiting for it to. Down, because I know up is the way forward. Retry. Give it 1 second for my skills to kind of cool down before I run in there. And I guess to gain Dark Shrouds too. Alright. Bro, easy. Travel to the compromised oil stores. Keeper's quarters right now. Check out the other door real quick. I thought this was going to be a dead end. I didn't think it was going to open up like that. I think it all ties back around anyways.
After a month's voyage on the Twin Seas, our ship has run aground on the night of our return to Scosglen. The keepers of Hope's Light apparently failed to tend the beacon, their singular duty. This incompetence has cost the father the ship and endangered the lives of my knights. I will be leading a shore party to find those responsible. Find them to the beacon. Set them alight.
Need more time.
Easy peasy. This place is huge. Destroy the drowned bell. There's 3 of them. And that's it for this dungeon. While I have a barrier active, not it will give me a barrier. Try not to let this guy behind me catch up to me.
Need more time.
Alright, everything here is cleared out.
Need more time.
Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything back there. Wasn't 100%. Come upon our first bell here.
Need more time.
Almost took a hell of a beating there. I've never seen that before.
I need more time.
So let me leave it for a minute. We're gonna come back to that chest. What the hell? Dying. I'm not sure about that chest. Relatively easy. Worst part is I still have like another half of the map to check out. Markings are illegible, but a whisper is heard. Palox. Okay, that's one part of the chest.
Need more time.
There's the other part. Alex A. Alex and what? First, there's an event here. Toll of the Deep. Destroy 5 corroded bells. So it's kind of the same as the, Can this guy fuck off? It's kind of the same as the bone mass one. That's the mastery for it. I just gotta be careful of these first mates. Back to Karagar.
See some steel you need?
Is that 1 or 2? 3. Damn. Okay, let's go upgrade our ring then. Missing one more tablet. Right there. Paddocks a Vamp or Vamp a Paddocks?
Vempet Palox.
Hey. Wasn't for much, but still. Alright, this one's done. Seriously wondering where the last two side quests are. But to that same extent, not really. Not right now anyways. Break everything down and get ready to move on to the dry steeps.
See some steel you need?
Sorry, dry steps. Alright, so I think the best way, because my only entry points are from Deep Forest, so I think we're better off going to Dalra and heading over into whatever this is. Looks like there's an entry point from the Pallid Glade as well, 2 of them. Let's just go from here. Act 3, The Spreading Darkness. We have to meet Lorath and Ked Bardu. Maybe there's a quest there. Trying to figure out why they're just standing there like that. Those poor animals. How many fucking spiders were there? Jesus. Wanted to see what was out there. Nothing. Okay, I would imagine this is like a desert area that we're going into. I hate those flies though.
Needs time to recharge.
I don't really want to go in that area there. Is that great or crude? Is it crude? Just had to make sure. That's an armor rack? What the hell? Looked like a beehive almost. Me just trying to find my way into this town. Of course, it's gonna be on the, like, the last side I checked too. Watch. Yeah, it's like down here somewhere. I wonder if I'm only gonna see level 50 enemies now, except for the strongholds. Because if that's the case, I will up the world tier if I can. Okay, actually, I can enter from here. It's the capital. Nice, nice. Waypoint unlocked. Ked Bardu. We're looking at here 8 waypoints, 3 strongholds, 38 side quests, 51 locations, 21 dungeons. It's a pretty big town.
The cannibal attacks have people frightened, and fear is good for business.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Something wrong?
The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no wear. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
Why would the Triune steal Raykor's axe?
Demon blood stains the axe from haft to head. The blood of fiends who fed on children of Ariat. I'm sure it intrigues them, draws them to worship, like all things foul and profane.
Makes sense. Tell me about Raykor.
A barbarian of great deeds. An Oxen war master who stood taller than all others. She freed us from the Samaran and proved the strength of a warrior who would not kneel.
Sounds like quite the person. The Great Forge. The Great Forge was built by the barbarian settlers and is the oldest structure in Ked Bardu. The stains of ash and soot covering the bricks are testaments to centuries of creating legendary weapons.
Got the score to set.
Good luck, outsider. Away! I have work.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gates and people are strong.
Arrogance is what topples cities.
Not wrong. This outside, technically it's outside the city. Although I like that, talking about how the gates are strong and the fuck is that? It's a demon, cool. Talking about how the gates are strong, there's no gate there. And again, I guess this is like a settlement outside the city, really.
There are rumors of demons in the east. That would be a good fight.
Yes, my family breeds the best. Live well, ride fast, huh?
You will be back.
The barbarians chose to ignore another crisis, I see.
They're working. Their craftsmanship built Ked Bardu.
Well,
Next time they look up from their work, I hope they don't see a town that has been overrun with cannibals.
My stock is as impressive as anything that comes from the fires of the forge.
Another day, another traveler. Be wary of bandits. Damn vultures.
I haven't seen a single player in this place, so I'm gonna guess this is another city that has two states. Like a before and aftermath and then after.
Be alert. Bandits haunt the roads around here.
Only because, like I said, it's kind of odd to not see.
The old bastard drank half my stock and left without paying.
Not to see stuff like that. Cart of goods. Merchants from all around travel to sell in the markets of Ked Bardu. The reputation of the barbarians' metalworks bring visitors looking to buy.
The passes to the southwest are still blocked by bandits.
How are we supposed to transport goods if we have to go around the damn pass? I paid for your swords, so use them.
Not enough to get myself killed and eaten in those hills.
That's fair. Butchery shop, I guess.
The locals even avert their gazes, but at least we're safe here.
The mercenaries been helping.
The mercenaries are decent with a blade, but those greedy canyon adders are always raising their prices. Nobody should have to pay for safety.
Why is it so busy here?
Aye, since bandits blocked the pass in the south, babbling merchants have been haunting my...
Have you any news of Ked Bardu?
Oi, make your stay in Ked Bardu a short one. New faces tend to bring new problems.
All the crying and worry of Ghoul-Run survivors are scaring off buyers.
Let's have some compassion.
I would rather have coin.
You seem troubled.
It's my sons, Auden and Kada. They used to work here with me in Ked Bardu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Jirandai. You know how young men get when they're of age, desperate to prove themselves. If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry, I'll look into it.
I'll see what I can see.
Father always wanted to see the markets of Ked Bardu. I wish he had made it.
Are these weapons barbarian made?
Are you telling customers that barbarians made those shoddy swords of yours?
It's only when I'm struggling with sales.
You know, friend, if you are caught, they'll cut off those sly hands.
You look troubled.
5 times. 5 times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
Oh, definitely work my way to it.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
Okay. Pile of clothes. The blood-soaked and tattered clothes of refugees, those that fled their homes in Gull Run, had little time to gather anything.
When can we go home? Cat Bardu smells like smoke. The food is too salty, and Yakfur is itchy.
Shush. This is home now.
Are you in a hurry to leave?
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason. My mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there. If you're interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Alzuda. I'll poke our head in there in a second.
Miserable drunken louse.
Dice are hot, my friend. That's your coin.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
To speak with Duruk. What happened here?
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I'll take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Loreth. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Loreth, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
Okay. Notice board. The survivors of Gulran have settled in makeshift camps on the west side of town. Kid Bardu doesn't have the resources to build quick enough to house its growing population. Laura sent me. Have you heard from the Oberry Monastery?
No, no word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Laura's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
Travelers beware. Deadly threats spotted nearby. Alum. Do not travel through the Ashen Thread in the southern southern scarred coast. Without mercenary escort, a horrific demon calling itself Alum scours the area for its next victim. I was gonna say, I know I haven't been up here.
It's hard to walk down the streets when they've been flooded with the grief and sorrows of Gulran.
I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now? Now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
Well, I bore witness to Lilith's evil in Skosglen as well.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
Tekrin had no messages, but...
Strange. I wrote to the Orbay Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man, seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbay unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
What did you want with the Orbay Monastery?
The scholars of Orbay devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness, or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Why would Elias summon Lilith?
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
Okay. Well, we have two different things. We can meet Lorath in Abu Canyon, or travel to the Oberry Monastery to speak with the abbot, which I think is probably what we should do first, considering, you know, there could be lives at stake. I wanted to do something now, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, no, I don't remember what I was gonna do. Alright, pop an elixir and head out. I'm hoping, because I can see a road here, I'm hoping that leads out this way. But I'm not entirely sure, unfortunately. I've seen flies, that's about it. Apparently there's cannibals out here, so maybe this is the better one. Elixir Manslaying. Increased damage against cannibals, bandits, knights, pennant, and cultists by 20% and experience gained by 5% for 30 minutes. Of course, it would drop something. I don't know where I'm at with that, but I have to be somewhat close. $12 right now. I need these kills. Arid tunnel. Check that out. Wrap back around to the top there to get a couple more kills. Hopefully finish getting the supplies I need. Damn, I was really hoping I'd get one out of that last guy. All I need is one more. There's one guy up here though. Oh, they respawn down here. Even better. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Let me get on the bridge and then I'm gonna TP back to town. Back to Kedpardu. We'll give the guy the supplies. Here's the food I could recover.
The supplies. Bless you. We all pitched in and scrounged up a proper reward for you. It's yours.
Back to what I was doing. Travel to the Orbe Monastery to speak with the abbot. Okay, it looks like I can go this way because I can come back down. There's an entrance here. I'll check out this Monk's Retreat. Hey, I'll take those boots. I forgot to check, I don't want to teleport out of the area. I think I'm just going to keep going, but I wanted to check to see if I can change the world tier. Because I think the only one that has it is Kivoshad. The one I've noticed anyways. Just keep following the road. Alright. Enter the Urberry Monastery halls and search for the abbot. Something's definitely been through here. Let me wrap around the other way instead. I was gonna traverse the outside there, but it's kind of pointless.
No monks, no wards. Why do I feel I'm being watched?
Monastery visitor log. A weathered list of the monastery's visitors. 8th of Jirhan, Cayman traveling scholar, denied. 26th of Jirhan, Gulreni refugees, multiple, denied. 1st of Demir, Elias of Ernach, Harajum, admitted. So he was here and he probably tore the place up.
Lorathna, how bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him? Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
Blood-splattered scroll, a stained scroll written by an Orbe monk. In my dreams, a figure bathed in light named Izorth came and spoke words of great power. I have written them down and placed the scroll at Cthulhu's Reach, where only the faithful will find it. Seek the first trial marker at the Graveyard of Ships. Do I need to... I probably should offload it. See, I don't like this town because everything seems so far out of the way. Like, from the TP, you have to come down here and then back up and over to get to the,
That got most of it.
to get to the stash or the jewelers or anything like that. Like, there's nothing close by together. Where is the stash? It's up there. Right. Yeah, I think it's up there. Almost didn't know where the stash was for a second. We'll use the healer and then we'll be on our way. Alright, Oberry Monastery Halls. Search for the abbot of the monastery. It's the outer cloister. Seems all too familiar.
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lorath Na. Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
Okay. That was orders from the abbot.
Lock the doors! What about the others? The abbot? Do as I say!
This is really reminiscent of D3. Just the layout of this, the feel of it. It's not a bad thing, considering all the different dungeon types and stuff. Like, it's... I don't want to say good or nice, it's just, it's... noticeable, I guess is the word I'm going for. Like I said, it's not bad in any means. Now, if all the dungeons felt like that, then yeah. Crusader Skull. Place the Crusader Skull on the pedestal. Guess that's important. So far, no survivors. Even though we hear voices, I don't know if I would trust that. Could just be magic. Mechanically sealed door. Probably same thing on the other side too, I would imagine. We'll check it out before I place the thing down. Watch, I'm gonna open the door, it's just gonna be a bunch of demons. Tithe box. Alright, here we go. I was also thinking about it. The Horodrim Vault had a second area that we never explored. So I bet you one of my quests in Fractured Peaks is back there. Either at the Horodrim Vault or like leads me to. Fuck. Jumped into it by mistake. I didn't know he was doing a charge shot. Did not notice that. Lower levels. Abbot's Journal.
Lo, the great beast Tathamet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There, It smoldered and festered. From the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils. 3 primes and 4 lessers. Enemies of all creation.
See, I want to see that. I want to see the Great Beast. But I understand, like, why we haven't seen it yet. It gives them a lot of leeway to, like, keep making Diablo games. But it's not just like, oh, like, you know, they can be money hungry. It's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, that beast is like gone forever sort of thing. But it'd be cool if it wasn't. You know how epic it would be to fight that? Okay, looks like we've explored everything there. Back to lower levels.
Not a Roger, not a man, a devil.
Inner cloister. Rolled the wrong way. Die, thank you. I think we've seen one dungeon like this before. I think it was in Fractured Peaks. I remember being somewhere similar. Mostly because of these corner side rooms.
You rabbit! Why did you let him in?
Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins, Horadrim, and angels alike in the fight against the darkness.
I didn't mean to get them out of order, I didn't realize.
Commissioned during the time of troubles, the Orbe Archive once served to codify heresies for the Inquisition. Since then, the archive has expanded to the study of all faiths, restricted to only the most devout scholars of Zakarum.
We're under attack!
Alright. Well, that's explored. We're almost up to another Paragon point. That's exciting.
Unto evening. Unto evening. I shall keep it safe. And then...
Are you wounded? Where's the abbot?
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. But Knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Fight off the vengeful spirits. Alright, keep searching for the abbot of the monastery. Sacristy. The way that time, that's for sure. Excuse me. I don't agree with that one, but okay.
I need more time.
Dude ended up hitting my poison trap and dying. I notice I keep dropping inputs when I'm trying to put down my poison trap. That's why sometimes when I'm into like a battle there, and I'm gonna start putting down like caltrops. Usually I hit the poison trap button before that. Just whether I actually got it off or not though. Game's like, here's some health before you go up there, just in case. Chill here for a minute then. Oh, what's that say? A Zakharum statue, a statue with a litany of Orbe Monastery. Through the day, I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. Archive door seal. You who would seek to know darkness, kneel before the light, speak the words of the litany, and accept our holy burden. There's another one back there? Shit, I missed that one. This one say, from morning my eyes were opened and I saw the coming darkness. Recite the litany and remove the seal on the dark doors.
From morning my eyes were opened and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Door has been unsealed. Abbot's quarters. Abbot of Orbe. Abbot, we need to leave now.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. He... My friends, forgive me.
Fucking moved at the exact time I placed that down.
Need more time.
Oh, those are in the worst spots. This guy is so cheap. That's it right there.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
I managed to earn a Paragon point. Can use it on unlocking the glyph socket. So now it's just a matter of what do I want to put there. I think I only have these 5. Impairment, next radius increases at level 4, radius size 2. I got Rune, next radius increases at level 4. Okay. I get your skill, Slayer, and Subdue. Intelligence, intelligence, dexterity, intelligence, and strength. Range of 2. Was there one for dexterity? Yeah. For every 5 dexterity purchased within range, you gain 0.5% increased damage. It's not the most exciting thing, but it's gonna have to be. Because then I get 1-2 off of that. It's not really any strength. There's basically right there is the radius I have. So it's either I go dexterity or I go willpower. So yeah, let's take the dexterity one. I get 0.5% damage for every 5 dexterity purchased within range. Oh, it shows me the range, okay. So I can get that one as well. That kind of covers it. I don't think there was necessarily anything better then. Maybe intelligence, just because there's one other intelligence in range. Gives me 1.1% damage to elites. Let's leave the dexterity one on for now. I can't just teleport out, cool. I bet you it's one of those places too that actually has a dungeon after you clear it the first time. Like, I don't see it right now, but I bet you if I look back at it, there would be, you know, something else there. You know what? The only thing to take right now is either intelligence or dexterity. But I think I'm going to go intelligence, because then I can get those two. So then I would have 3.3% increased damage to elites. Seems pretty good overall. Sit down. Get up. Alright, so now, whittling sanity. Meet Lorath in Arabu Canyon. It's not very far out of town if I take the western exit here. I can just follow the road out. Like, there's a stronghold. There's another one. Kind of cheesing it. And there's the last one. I can tell because, like I said, they're supposed to be higher level than us. You can just follow the road, yeah, until it splits. Yeah. Alright. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Oh, of course we don't know. The lesser evils are second in power only to the primes. If Elias can summon one to his control, he could drown us all in blood.
Search for Elias in Erebu Canyon with Lorath. It'd be cool to see a lesser evil that we've already seen before.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Gamba. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for working in solitude.
Reminds me of your house.
Of course, there's a fucking healing well outside the house. I wonder why.
They're coming through a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down.
I didn't think we were going to see hell rifts again. That's kind of cool.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house. Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Demonic Scroll. Scrolls of incantations for the summoning of minor demons. Drawings resembled the four-legged demons in the canyons. Page from Genbar's journal. A loose page from a journal.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Alright. I don't see anything else in his house. Broken carvings, the remains of a fine stone statue smashed to pieces. Well, this is something. A bloody statue. An expertly carved statue of Lilith covered in blood and visca.
What a damn mess.
Here's what I found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Alright, find Genbar. Rift of the Thousand Eyes. Our first statue in this area. Intelligence.
Oh, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Genbar, you poor fool.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Genbar.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Oh, you bitch. You pushed me into that circle. I only just got out of it.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Lord, I have waited a very long time for this. I have a gift for you.
I almost got pushed into that. Easy.
Oh, Elias, how vicious you've become.
What happens now?
Bad news first. Genbar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Genbar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us, it is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Ked Bardu for examination.
I was gonna say
Lead me to my work.
it looked exactly like the one in Ked Bardu, and it's funny because we've already seen that it is in Ked Bardu. Why would Elias target the dry steeps?
The dry steppes have no cathedral of light, no druids.
I keep doing that.
The capital city Gulran has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
You knew Elias. Has Lilith corrupted him somehow?
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering, bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
I love how it's still slowly moving. What are the lesser evils?
Perhaps you are too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again.
It'd be cool if we seen Duriel or Andariel again. Because Asmodan and Belial we seen in 3, and those other two we seen in 2. Of course, there's a note halfway through this stupid... I don't really want to run all the way back there. Nah, let's just leave it for now. It would actually be faster to come back into the area anyways and click the note than run back from where I just came. Alright. Let's unload and then we'll take a quick break. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Lorath. And find out where this demon was being held or came from. I'm here. What is next?
At last, Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
What happened between you and Elias?
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part, and one I do not take lightly.
Let's begin.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Too many cannibals, he said. Where am I going? All the way out there. Rotlo, meet Lorath at Gulran. I'm wondering. I think I could be cheesy and go from Menestad. It might be quicker. Nah, we'll keep going. We'll cut across everything that's here. The only issue is trying to get... That's a stronghold. I don't see a way to continue. Of course, I forgot depths. It's dungeon like I said it was going to be. Really, the only thing I can do here, if I don't be cheeky and come in behind, which I think I'm actually going to do now, would be maybe the far eastern side of Kedbardu to this region and down, or Dundai Flats again over and down. No matter what, it would have to be 1, 2, 3, maybe 2. Of course, without a mount. God. This is all Kyrgyzstan. Just being indecisive now at this point. Let us Let us go east, I guess.
Hello.
So we'll go out this gate and from there.
Greetings.
Before we get too far out there, be our last potion of the day. Do another man-slaying one. Okay. So after this rage, I can just turn and follow it all the way over. I really hope that connects, because, oh, there's actually, the road looks like it does.
Survive what?
Make our way to the road.
I need more time.
Got him. And I'll take that dagger. Thank you.
All right, stay your hand. Ah, the vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
We might hit level 53 before I end the stream. Good chance. Let's continue to follow the path, and then I'll have a better understanding if I should go left or right up ahead. Probably not. Probably better to go that way. might have been through here recently. Path of Stray Souls. There's a waypoint out here. Let's make sure we hit that then. Fate's Retreat. Okay, so it looks like I can go down and over. You really tried to hit me with it. Let me heal now. Right and left.
I need more time.
Seems like a lovely place. Oh, tell me it's yeah, it's blocked. Bitch. Looks like I'm going around further then. That's probably where they kept the thing though. That demon. It's a statue right there, or altar. Oh, it's on that side. I'm an idiot. Ooh, a Paragon point. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Yeah, willpower. Please tell me that connects somewhere. Really can't tell, but it doesn't look like it does. I mean, at least I'll have most of this explored out, I guess.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Jesus. That place is definitely wrecked. I'll keep hugging this cliffside though. See if we can find a way to get there. Lorath did say take the cliffs, so. Looks like I might have a way up ahead. So I was better off teleporting over here and coming this way, but that's fine. It's all information. Trail of Bones. Hidden Overlook. There's a waypoint there. Now I have to ask, where does this go? That's what I figured, but I had to make sure. I'm here, Lorath.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
Yeah, looks like we're about to jump in there, so we might as well. Galrune. Sanguine Alley. Not even getting legendaries that are better anymore. If I can, I should upgrade or up the world tier for the next stream. Or on the next stream. Fighting these guys are just like fighting the barbarians. The leaping and all that. Alright, that's Market Square, so what does this lead to?
I need more time.
Probably just wraps around. Sneaky mans.
I'm looking for someone named Oyun.
The cannibals killed them all.
Love how this guy just, you know, safely barricaded himself in his house and I just destroyed his fucking barricade. Oh, my bad.
No, no! Don't let them get me! Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there's a chance Oyun lives.
Yeah.
Just trying to explore this all out.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
Are you mad? Save yourself!
Okay. Safe to say this is all explored out. It's weirdly cut there, but I know there's nothing over there. I was over there. Oh, she ended up dying. Find a way into the city's prison. Found the gatehouse. vestibule. I almost didn't see that chest. Okay, I didn't check the middle there, so we'll check the middle coming back up this way, and then that's pretty much it. Went to the gatehouse there. That's open. Search the prison for Oyun. Oh, so there's 2 ways to get in. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't want to check the other side because I feel like that just terminates. If I keep following this, I'm going to be very far out. I could be wrong though. Okay, it does. Cool. I mean, I know it goes without saying that, like, obviously something heinous is coming. Because that must be the way out. That's the way forward. It's this way. Kitchen, apparently. Jesus.
I can't eat anymore, but they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey, bread and wine. I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
Jailer of the week. Thank you.
Are you here?
Who's there? You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend, Zelaya, sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Find the secret path with Oyun.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Hey, they get stronger from eating us. Our flesh. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get fatter. I'll taste better, right? Please, let me eat more.
Pretty dark area.
Off came a finger, out came an eye, packed up nice in the butcher's pie.
Pretty sure this other one, yeah, was already open.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Of course I can. There's gonna be something in here though. That's why I'm not using my barrage.
I thought it would be safe this way.
Stay close.
Stay close, she runs up ahead. Alright. Back to Ked Bardu, I'll unload real quick and then we'll continue on. Hey, other players.
plenty worth keeping.
All right. Leads out to the Trail of Bones.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Where are we? Okay. What do you know about Elias?
I saw him at the royal court. He walked in unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Who were the overseers?
Royal blood. Ruled Guran for generations. Decadent and cruel. But they were saints compared to Bro.
Why didn't you escape?
I was waiting for Zolaya at my home. When I realized she wasn't coming, I tried to run. But those monsters caught me.
Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Alright, bring her up there.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
She's really here. Zolaya!
Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
The merchant's horse. It's hilarious. Oh shit. I forgot they had a chance to do that. Lorath.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Speak to Lorath at the entrance to the Offal Pits, which is around the corner. Thankfully, we have a waypoint here, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I want to go back to Kiva Shad. It's the only place I know there's a statue to change the world's tier. It's supposed to be in every kingdom. Let's up it to veteran because the cap is already there anyways. Campaign and Cathedral of Light Capstone Dungeon in Kivashad. So I can't even get to Nightmare until beating the game anyways. But at least being on this higher difficulty, or higher tier, I should level up quicker, sort of thing. Monsters are more challenging. They give 20% more experience and 15% more gold. I don't really need the gold, but the experience would be nice, obviously. And I would imagine we'll see less players on this world tier, like there's one guy there. Let's unload, and yeah. Don't want anything from them.
You can take what's left.
Don't need anything from there. I keep getting that message. Pretty sure it's because I left that dungeon with one of those items. Now anytime I open my map, which is fine. I might just look up this mount thing. Because it's driving me nuts now. I'm gonna figure out it's something stupidly easy and be all upset. But I haven't seen any... Like, I don't have that tab. So, I don't know. As for, like, what we're missing here, too, it's hard to say. Because I completely forgot about... I think it's over here. If I can even get back to it, actually. The vault. I might not be able to get back to it. I don't know. But I am missing a little bit still left in Fractured Peaks. A lot less in Skosglen, so that's always nice. And obviously we just basically started the dry steppes. So, yeah. Anyways, that's going to be it for me. When we come back, we will continue on with the Act 3 campaign, now being on... Oh, wait. Now being on World Tier 2. Oh, I have to be in World Tier 3 for that. That's some phony baloney stuff. Oh well. Looks like we'll actually get a skill point though. That's crazy. Potion capacity, another skill point. It'll probably give me Paragon points. Just from where I'm at. Anyways though, yeah. So I'm going to end it here like I said. And when we come back, we're going to continue on with continuing Act 3 campaign. I'm not entirely sure where the next stream will be. I'll try to post the update on my YouTube channel as soon as possible. It's probably going to be Wednesday, so July 12th. I'm not sure about what time, but if not, then definitely Sunday. Yeah. Thanks, AB, for hanging out during the stream, and thank you to everyone else who was watching it live. Thanks to everyone who's watching it after the fact, and yeah, I will see you guys later.